Can you hear me? Oh God. The pot I was using to hold this up's fallen over. Right. There we are. Just a moment, guys. Oh. Sorry, I just need a moment, guys. I'm not 100%. Oh, bollocks. I'm not 100% ready to go, guys. Nice to see you all regardless. Just a moment. Okay. Welcome Cinder, Martin, Mr. George, Iceman, Miss Mingrada, Planet Davin. That appears to be everyone for now. Has it? Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't notice. That must have been a mistake. Just a moment. Add as moderator. There you go, you're moderator again. Spyro and Cinder do. Hang on. Just letting the others know that the stream started. Scratch your bum. Oh, hello, Eric's official YouTube channel. Never seen you here before. Welcome. Please subscribe if you haven't already. So sorry to hear that, Mr. George. How calm? Calm down, Iceman. I was telling Nod and Victor that the stream started. Right then. Hello, I said hello, Eric. Please subscribe to me if you haven't already. To be a moderator and everyone messing around with my subscriber-only mode in the chat. You should definitely start a don't ask to be moderator rule. No asking to be moderator rule in that case. In fact, as so many people have been asking to be moderator on my channels, I'm considering starting that rule as well. But either way, guys, greetings. Nice to see you all. Ah, shit. My iPad's currently charging. I'm using my iPad to stream, but thank you, Davin, but thanks, Eric. Welcome to my channel. Now, so yeah, I'm using my iPad to stream, but it's currently plugged in and charging. Phone's currently low though, and I need it to use the chat, so I'm gonna have to unplug my iPad at some point to charge it. Yes, my Wiffy is indeed back, George. Oh, cool, Iceman. Very nice. So yeah, as you guys know, I've been having Wi-Fi problems. And I did try to make up for the shorter stream the Friday before last by streaming Spyro Year of the Dragon Reignited last week, but that failed due to poor Wi-Fi. But our main Wi-Fi is finally back. So we can now I can now finally do the bonus Spyro 3 Reignited stream I promised. And yes, guys, there is going to be a Friday stream is still happening as usual. So we're going to start from the beginning. With no more ado, I have got the chat next to me on my phone. Let's begin. Evil plot unfolds. So if you guys have seen my gameplay series, good evening, Neon. If you guys have seen my gameplay series of the original Spyro 3 on PS1, has exactly the same plot, exactly the same characters and such, but everything's like been upgraded. The graphics have been upgraded. Character models have been upgraded. They now move much more fluently. It's basically become a cartoon at this point. It's great. Some people aren't fans of the Reignited versions of, 2 and 3. They find stuff wrong with it, but I honestly don't understand why. I actually completed Spyro 3 Reignited on my other save file, earlier today. But I'm playing this on save file 2, and now I'm starting all over again from the beginning. A powerful villain emerges. Yeah, I'm starting all over again from the beginning on save file 2. I've still got my other save file on...
Capture the eggs, Your Highness.
On here, on the copy I've got.
Maybe you'll amount to something.
Built from the ground up. Exactly.
Now go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
I really cannot wait to see what Spyro 4 looks like, because I really do love Reignited's art style. Wi-Fi, Bi-Fi. Yeah, nice to see you all. Hope Electro, Odd and Victor show up at some point. We're going for 4 hours tonight, so we're going to play as much of this game as we can. We might get to the end, we might not. But we're going to do as much as we can in 4 hours.
You'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Posted on my community post back in June. Not now. So far we only have 6 people watching, but hopefully we'll have more later on.
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it.
Right, let's go! Me too, Neon. They're very... Oh, I accidentally was playing the thing along like this. Oh, there goes Hunter. He's eager to explore the Forgotten Lands. So I was gonna say in my first attempt of this stream, hello Ethan, welcome. Spyro's a lot tighter to control in the Reignited trilogy. It's very bouncy as well, like Cat Icarus said in his review of it. Everything that makes Spyro great is rolled up, that made the original games great, is rolled up together and improved in this version, and I absolutely love it. So we'll get all the gems. Who's this Uncle Griffin guy you keep mentioning in my streams, Gary? So we'll get the first egg. Isabel. One of 150. Yes, this is a massive game. Oh, hello, it's Bianca the bitch.
You're the one in charge.
I love the effects of her arriving like that. And hello, William. Nice to see you.
Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl back into that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find any eggs, our expertly trained armies would hunt you down and take them back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry, and you won't like me when I'm angry.
Oh, Hulk reference. What a bitch. She's a bitch to begin with, but she gets humbled and becomes a She's actually one of the few characters in the Spyro games in the classic Spyro games to have a proper character arc, and I really like it. How she goes from being an unlikable bitch to a hero on Spyro's side. Because she doesn't realise that the sorceress has malicious intentions for the dragon eggs. I think we need more gems before we can unlock Sheila. And before anyone asks, yes, I did name Sheila the Redcliffe Railway Tales character after after Sheila the kangaroo from Spyro 3, and not Sheila Brofowski from South Park. Chat seems to be pretty quiet tonight. Still there, Neon? Hang on. Skip these. So Bianca is a rabbit-like spirit. Yeah, and hi Jupiter, welcome to the stream. I have no idea who Spirit is, but did you not know that Bianca was a rabbit until now?
I saw something shiny in that. Oh, I almost forgot. I found this egg.
Okay, Neon. If Electro shows up, I'll let you know. Coltrane. These dragons have interesting names. Okay, let's get the egg up here, on this ledge up here. Sheila also has an Australian accent. Yes, she does. But her Australian accent was stronger in the, What's interesting is that Sheila's accent is stronger in the original PS1 game. Alright, cool, Neon, cool. Oh, a rabbit-like creature. She's properly a rabbit, though. So as I was saying, what's interesting is, despite Sheila having a stronger Australian accent in the original PS1 game than her Reignited counterpart, Sheila wasn't voiced by an Australian in the original game, but she is voiced by an Australian in Reignited, despite her original Australian accent being the original Sheila's Australian accent being stronger, which I find interesting. Which do you prefer, William? Sheila's stronger Australian accent of her original voice, or her Reignited voice? No, I wouldn't really make that. One of the baby dragons is named Mo. Interesting, and do you like that name, William? Okay, I think there are more eggs. Yeah, so there are 5 eggs total here, so I think we can 100% this world without having to go into any other worlds. So we'll do that, then we'll go into... Oh, yes, thank you, Zoe. No, thank you, Zoe. So we'll go into... Oh, God. So we'll 100% this world, then we'll go into the tutorial worlds. You quite like them both? You have no preference, do you? That's understandable. Oh yeah, there's one in a rock here. Oh yeah, and Spyro has all his abilities that he had from the start last time. What are you doing about you, poof? Right, hang on, guys. My phone's down to 10%. Hang on, just have to unplug my iPad. Ah, bollocks. Knew that'd happen. And then I'll plug in my phone. Okay, 9 people watching. Not too bad, considering it's Monday. Quite like both. Her being voiced by an Australian accent in Reignited was so her accent sounded more natural. That's understandable. Hi, MLP fan. Where mods can mess with them. Yeah, cool. Oh, it's fine, Martin. I'm back. It's back up now. Right then. So there's one. So all of Spyro's abilities he learned in the second game are retained in this game. Just to remind you all. Nice bit of continuity. Get a sheep, because why not?
I see an egg.
I know how to swim, Hunter. Thank you. There he is. I jump in and immediately he's there. Okay then. Keeping in Mo from The Simpsons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear your stream didn't go well. Mr. George? Okay. Right, I think that's all the gems from down here. Yes, of course I am. Who could voice Sheila in your Spyro films? Rose Bryn. Never heard of her. What's she done? What's she been in? Again, George. Oh, I love all of Spyro's animations that he does. That his PS1 counterpart didn't do. It's so cute. Never heard of Rose Bryn, but she sounds like a cool actress. Oh yeah, the Sparks levels. Okay. Okay, right. Okay, I think there's only a couple more gems left. I think there's 400 in total in this world. Oh, cool, Jupiter. What do you want, Gary? Right, so... that way. This is... okay. That's the last one. 400 of 400. 100% level complete. Fantastic stuff. She was live action people managed as Bea Potter and Jima Puddlebook. And voiced. Oh, cool, Gary. Gemma Puddle Duck and voiced Chili's estranged sister. Nice. Oh, nice, Gary. Well, that sounds like a cool idea, William, but I reckon Chili's voice actor herself would also be a great idea for to voice Sheila. Although Reignited Sheila's voice and Chili's voice do sound extremely similar, so I do wonder if it's if they both have the same voice actress. Do they? Right, so Sunny Villa, first of the worlds. Now I'll take all these bastards down, these bastard Rhinox. I'll have a look. Oh, cool, William. If they do, they'll be blocked. Oh, and guys, I'm so good at the Spyro games now. I used to get a lot of game overs when I first started playing Spyro. But I haven't gotten a single game over when playing any of the 3 games in Reignited yet. I was also very surprised at how bright and colourful this game looks on my 4K TV. It already looked very bright and colourful, but it looks even more so here. Neon, are you still there? You haven't chatted for a long time. Set the chat to subscriber only mode. Yeah, that might only. Yeah, kill trolls. Eric, right. They are not. Oh, okay, so who voices Reignited Sheila and who voices Chili then? Yeah, I know for sure that despite a lot of these same voice actors from the original PS1 game coming back for Reignited, Sheila's original voice actress didn't return. And I could be wrong, but I don't think the Sorceress's original voice actress returned either. This is from my hometown, Perth. Oh, Sheila's voice actress is from your hometown. Fantastic. You must be proud of that. Kept messing around with it. Yes, they did. Yeah. So did they subscribe? So did all the trolls subscribe to, So did all the trolls... Oh, I didn't know there was another egg there. So did all the trolls subscribe so they could still do it? Hi, Electro. Welcome to the stream. And, Neon, if you're still there, Electro's here. Neon was here a moment ago, Electro, but I think he might have either disappeared or tuned out. He might be busy drawing or something. Yes, Electro, I'm finally doing the Spyro stream I've had planned. I had planned for last week. Last week's Spyro stream was only going to be 3 hours, but to make up for that failing as well, on top of the shorter than normal stream the Friday before last, I'm streaming for 4 hours tonight. So usual time, and yes, there is going to be a stream this Friday as well. We're just going to play as much of this game as we can in the 4 hours. Oh, there he is, he's here. Why'd you write it like that, Eric? Is married to Scott White, the current voice actor of Crash Bandicoot. Oh, that's very interesting. So who is Reignited Sheila's voice actress, and who's Chili's voice actress? Watching some old adverts, oh nice. Yeah, I do have a soft spot for old adverts. Adverts were a lot more charming in the 80s and 90s than nowadays. Can't really explain why, they just were. Yeah, it is. I'm finally able to stream from my own house again, and next week I'll finally be able to... Next Friday's stream will finally be happening at my own house again. Come on, give me this egg, thank you. Early to late 90s? Oh, you don't know. No problem. What is that? What is it, Jupiter? So Electro, right now we were discussing Sheila the kangaroo and how her original voice actress had a stronger sounding Australian accent than Reignited Sheila, despite Reignited Sheila's voice actress being Australian and original Sheila's voice actress not being Australian, which I found interesting. Obviously they did that, and like William said, obviously they did that to make them sound more natural. To make Sheila sound more natural. Early to late 90s. Like old Hornby ones. Quite like some of the old Hornby ones. I remember when James A. Williams did videos about watching adverts. Like toy adverts and things. They're so charming. And why do adverts no longer have songs in them? That's a trend that seems to have died away. Adverts having songs in them are no longer a thing.
Thanks for the help, but I think I could have worn them down sooner or later.
Well, no need to be so arrogant. An old Daz advert, nice. Fabric softener. Debbie Derryberry. That's a strange name. Who was the voice actress of Coco in Crash Bandicoot. Okay, so she definitely wasn't. Okay then, so I'd never have guessed that, so she definitely wasn't Australian then. Die! Just gaining lives. Not yet, Bill Bricks, but I reckon I might well soon. Nice to see you either way, Bill Bricks. Why? What are your thoughts on Spyro, Bill Bricks? I don't think you've ever told me your thoughts on Spyro. And what you think of it. Is the sorceress... I think the sorceress is supposed to be some sort of dinosaur. Can't say for sure, though. That's supposed to be my guess. I have no idea what... Ripto is supposed to be a completely fictional creature, known as a Riptok, while Nasty Nork is supposed to be a hybrid of a gnome and an orc, hence his name. Here we are, the skateboarding. Great staple of the Spyro games. Oh, I see you've changed your profile picture. Spyro put Daz. Oh, God. You only said... I reckon you only said that because... I reckon Daz would get Spyro's rings nice and clean. And it wouldn't be a problem whatsoever. And yes, we are Summer Rose. Welcome. Play Skylanders, but not any standalone Spyro games. Well, I really recommend them, Bill Bricks. They're really good. The old commercials I watch are Lego Star Wars commercials, and I like the music that played during the 2002 commercial. Cool. I'm a particularly big fan of the 90s Thunderbirds Tracy Island playset advert. Very big fan of that. Yeah, I do see where you're coming from, William, but she's a bit too big and fat to be a crocodile, so I think she's supposed to be a dinosaur. I would have called the Nork an ogre. Yeah, he does look like an ogre, but really he's supposed to be a hybrid of a gnome and an orc. We have a lot of those ones as well. We've had a lot of... Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Still there, Neon? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, I think you're the same person. Seem to be the same person, Eric. Right, so let's get these bastards. Ah, bollocks. Some people might consider Spyro riding a skateboard completely stupid, but I disagree. Spyro riding a skateboard... Spyro riding a skateboard actually really suits Spyro, in my opinion. Personality-wise, he is the kind of guy who would ride a skateboard. All cool and laid back, you know. And before anyone asks, yes, skateboard riding will come into play in Spyro the Dragon and the Wings of Immortality, my Spyro film that's going to be based on Spyro 3. Skateboarding will come into play in that. Hang on, I'm just going to pause it to read. Nork has a gnome father and an orc mother. Nah, Norks are their own species, William, in the Spyro universe. No, I haven't, William. I know, but you're clearly the same user, because you say the same things and... Oh shit! Oh shit, oh! Wasn't paying attention. Gotcha. Oh no, Eric. Please, you are one of those profile picture changing users. I'm going to have to ask you to stop constantly changing your profile picture, Eric. I'm afraid you'll have to be blocked if you continue doing it. Please change your profile picture back to the one you had when you first joined this stream. Please. I get where you're coming from with Spyro on a skateboard. Yeah, I know. I'm sure it would be. Is Electro still there? And he's just the right size to ride skateboards as well. Spyro riding a skateboard, especially in Reignited, makes him look so cute. Look at his wings trailing behind him. So great. Oh, where are these? We need 3 more. Okay. Sorry guys, I'll read the chat in a second. I'll just got one more lizard to find. Where is that? Oh, for goodness sake. Right, hang on, read the chat. Please don't. Fantasy world, it also has non-fantasy elements. Exactly, William. It's a nice mix of both the modern world and a fantasy world. That's partly why I like Spyro so much. It's not strictly a fantasy world. It's not confined to strictly being a fantasy world. Unlike the world of The Legend of Spyro, which is partly why I prefer OG Spyro over Legend Spyro. Because despite OG Spyro's world mostly being a fantasy world, it's not strictly a fantasy world. It does have modern elements in it, real-world modern elements in it as well, such as steam trains, skateboards, planes, and televisions, as you said, and even rockets later on in this game. And that's going to carry, and that world building is going to carry over into my Spyro films. There will be more modern elements. It won't strictly be a fantasy world.
I found this in a lizard burrow.
Yes, it is great. Yeah, I know, but it is starting to get annoying now, George. JB Blank. Honestly, William, I prefer Moneybags' Reignited voice. Moneybags' Reignited voice suits him more than his OG voice, honestly. As the 2003 late print, cool. Neon, Electro, you two still there? You haven't chatted for quite a while. I wonder where Stan, James, Lister, and Jacob are. They usually show up. Ah, bollocks. Just gonna get that last gem over there. I don't think we're gonna do the harder skateboarding challenge because I find that really hard. The one where you have to get all the lizards in a time limit and without crashing once. That one's quite hard for me. And I don't feel like doing it now with how little, because we haven't got as much time. We haven't got all the time in the world. tonight. A sheep burger? Nah, it would be more like a lamb burger. It'd be more like a lamb burger. Yeah, lamb burgers will be a staple in Spyro's world. In my films. And in my headcanon, they are in my games in the games as well. I wonder if we're gonna see that happen in Spyro 4. Spyro ordering a lamb burger. You're kind of annoying, honestly, Eric, if I'm being honest. If you want my honest opinion. And we haven't learned anything from them yet. At least haven't learned their lesson. Yeah, I know it is annoying. No, I don't. Just find that annoying. Yes, it would be cool. I think she just stumbled into this stream by accident, Martin. I keep telling you that. No, okay, cool, Martin. Yes, MLP fan, it is starting to get old. Right, so I guess we'll unlock, as we've been talking about her quite a lot in this stream so far, I guess we'll go unlock, Sheila. As we've been talking about her quite a lot.
Spyro! My, how funny to see you here. Why, I haven't seen you since we defeated Ripto in Avalon.
We defeated Ripto? You did jack all except overcharge. Except sell me stuff for extremely unreasonable prices. You greedy tub of lard.
I'm getting paid a fortune to keep Sheila the kangaroo locked up. This pesky
As I said, I don't, but you are annoying.
Poor sorceress. I suppose I could accidentally let the kangaroo escape if you were to pay me, say, a small fee.
Oh, fine. It would do me good. It would do Sheila good to get out.
I hope you appreciate this.
The character-freeing cutscenes in Reignited are better than in the original Spyro 3, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I'm done. Yeah, I prefer it too, William. Despite it not being him not being the original voice actor. I wonder if Neon and Electro have gone off to chat, and that's why I haven't heard from them for a bit.
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have...
Yeah, that's right, Martin.
Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
It's strange that Jacob, James, and
I gotta get back home and do some
Jacob aren't here tonight.
Come visit anytime you like.
Yeah, be careful. Exactly, William. Neil Ross does try to give a similar voice for Moneybags in Spyro 3, but the one JB Bank gives is a lot better. I do have to wonder why, why Neil Ross didn't return for Reignited though. Oh, hi Neil, welcome back. I have to wonder where Electro's disappeared to, though. Yeah, I wonder where Electro's disappeared to. I also... I am happy that Greg Berger, or however you pronounce his surname, returned to voice Ripto, though. Now, Sheila's a little heavier. Sheila's a little heavier than her... Sheila feels a little heavier to control than her OG counterpart, than her PS1 counterpart. She's still a lot of fun, though. Sergeant Bird's still an absolute joy, though. And they made more of an effort to make Sheila jump in time with her theme song, too, which I love. I also love the park ranger attire they gave, how they gave her a park ranger attire. She had no clothes or hair in the PS1 games. Oh yeah, Summer Rose. I wasn't able to get that little engine that could VHS. I might try again though. I have to order it from America if I wanted to get it. Next VHS review will most likely be either Postman Pat 3 or Come Outside Around Our Homes, depending on if Come Outside Around Our Homes arrives before Thursday. Yeah, cool. Okay, if you want, Martin, ask me what's for dinner if you like. He has lived in America since he was 5. Cool. Was that a rhino enemy? The rhino-looking creatures are called Rhinox in this game, in Spyro. William. Steve Irwin, look. Who's Steve Irwin again? Oh yeah, I forgot Neil Ross was in Little Engine That Could 1991. And correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Neil Ross also one of the 1980s Transformers voice actors? Yes, it has, Martin. It arrived today. So who's Steve Irwin again, William? Yeah, cool. I have no idea, Mr. Mingrenus. He was an Australian zookeeper and TV personality. Oh, nice. I've heard his name before, but I'd forgotten him until now. Yeah, you know. My boy, pasta and meatballs after dinner. Oh, there you are, Electro. How come you disappeared? Cool MLB fan. So how come you disappeared, Electro? Right then. Smash this boulder. Yeah, there's a gem inside. Smash. Smash. I've become a spectre. Yes, I do! Yes, I do, Neon! I do know you're here. Ah. Neil Ross was in the original Transformers? Cool, alongside Peter Cullen, who was also in Little Engine That Could 1991.
Hey Sheila, let's play a joke. Take this egg and smash it on Billy's house, okay? I need to.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe, hopefully, LP fan. Yes, I do, Summer Rose. I have no idea, Martin. I haven't checked it on my VHS player yet. Along with Greg Berger. Oh, really? Now that is interesting. Berger. I have no idea how you pronounce his surname. Yes, I am aware, Neon. Yeah, meatballs. Yes, there was pasta. No spaghetti for Ouija, though. Yes, I did notice, Electro. So how come you vanished, though? I know you are, Neon. I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking, and welcome back, Gary. Still like the idea of Moneybags running for the Prime Minister of the country. Yeah, okay. But failing miserably as well. I'll think about incorporating that into my Spyro films, William. I still think that's a hilarious idea. Just left to speak with Neon for a bit about what? Frank Welker. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware he was in that as well. Was Frank Welker in the original Spyro games as well? I can't remember. Something in my head tells me he was. Who are my friends and I can trust on my streams? Are they the only ones you give moderators to, Mr. George? Something that I don't want to bring up because it's behind me now, or something that was troubling you, Electro. Alright then. Oh, Jenny. Nice name for a dragon. Why am I doing that dance? What the hell? And the king of the kingdom wouldn't want a greedy bear to be in office. Yes, I know. Yeah, I know, Mr. George, I know. The role of Prime Minister was actually created by the king. The role of Prime Minister was created by one of the kings of England. I can't remember who, because the king only spoke German and needed an Englishman to run the country for him. So we've got to destroy these mushroom houses to stop these Rhinox from coming out of them. Gotcha! Just a moment, I'll read the chat in a moment, guys. So yeah, the role of Prime Minister would work in a kingdom. Moneybags running to be the king's advisor. That really does seem like the sort of thing he'd do. Like Donald Trump. Moneybags is like the Donald Trump of the Spyro universe. Oh, bollocks. The thing got headbutted off a cliff. I'm on the camera button. Exactly, Electro. And I hope said legacy continues with a fourth Spyro game in the Reignited continuity. The same gameplay style as the original Spyro games and everything. Is the Donald Trump of the Spyro universe? Die! Bollocks. Okay, so what's been happening in the chat? King George was the first king who you were talking about who spoke German. Oh yeah, that's name. I thought it was some king. I thought it was one of the King Georges. I had it in my head it was one of the King Georges, but I wasn't sure if that was correct. Was it King George the First? So the Violeteer Spyro has made a comeback. You did? Yeah, it is a film, Martin. What creature would I have as the king? A dragon, of course. King of the dragons. Going for... Alright then, no problem, Leon. See you around. Moneybags is Trump, yes. I just said that. Alice in Bollocks Land. Hello, I'm Spons. Moneybags Incorporated. Building cheap, charging expensive. Yeah, I'm building cheaply. Shoddily made houses, charging expensive. Moneybags Incorporated. You know what, Electro? I'm gonna incorporate that into my Spyro films. Moneybags has his own company, Moneybags Incorporated. Such a conceited twat.
Thanks for that help, Sheila. Oh, you can have this egg I found in
Alright, see you soon, Neon. Hello, I'm Steak. Did you ever wonder where your milk came from? Oh, did you, Neon? Oh, okay. Hopefully we will at some point, Martin. You're welcome. Electro. Moneybags Incorporated. Just like the Trump Corporation. What kind of name is Nan, especially for a baby? What kind of name is that? Also build the shoddily made trains and planes. Trains and planes in the speedway levels don't seem to be that shoddily made, at least in my opinion. Oh, you'll see something hilarious about the Reignited characters in a minute. Nan is a real name. I had no idea. Well, Nan just has one name. This Nan just has one name. Oh, I didn't notice Sheila also had that idle animation. God, they're so adorable, Spyro's Reignited idle animations. Oh, yeah, that would be cool, I suppose, Martin. Come vindictive after meeting him, yeah. I have no idea, Eric, and that's not how you spell phone. Moneybags gets sued. You know what? Oh, hang on. You know what? I might actually have that happen at some point in my Spyro films. Moneybags getting sued would be hilarious. 45% now, it's fine. Vindictive. Moneybags get sued. Hilarious. And he deserved to be sued as well for overcharging. For monetary fraud. Oh, didn't mean to save that screenshot. Right, there's 41 more gems left in this world. Who would sue him? Who knows? Oh, oops. Oh dear. Oh dear, MLP fan. Hope you didn't catch too much of that. Want to do a proper face reveal at 2,000 subscribers. But who's Uncle Griffin? You haven't answered me that. Alice in Lazy Town Lands. Yeah, I didn't mean that to happen. Oh, I already smashed that rock. Excuse me. Hello, I'm stingy in your mind. Oh, cool. Oh, good, Mr. George. Uncle Griffin is a 47-year-old man. The court is in session. The kingdom versus Moneybags. Still there, Electro? Oh, I've already got the gems from here. Right. So to activate Sparks' gem pointer, you press the you press down the right hand stick, and it seems, and that indication means I've got everything. I've got it. I appear to have 100% of this level. 400 gems, 3 of 3 eggs. Let's get out of here then. Sport a cut. Oops. Oh, dear. Didn't mean to. Okay. Now you're gonna see something funny about Sheila's animation here. Look, she just floats. She just floats away with no animation whatsoever. It's hilarious. Here we are, we got the midway through the world cutscene now. Sport a look. Still there, Electro?
Look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Oh, thanks, but I think we can...
Well, 3/4 of the way now. Oh, there you are. A Mech Lord Emperor. Essentially a 30-foot tall arm member, but that'd be cool. She deserved to be torched.
Finish witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me, or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Technically, Spyro does do that, Electro. Metalhead is one of the bosses in Spyro 1. He's a 30-foot tall automated robot, or at least appears to be 30 feet tall. Right, let's go to Cloud Spires now. Alice meets Mrs. Tweedy. What does D-Rotten mean? Oh, the music in these games is so good. I'm so pleased that they brought Stuart Copeland back, as well as another composer for Reignited. I wonder where all them Victor are. We're an hour in and they still haven't shown up. Neither have James, Stan, or...
If my wings were big and strong...
They are... Just glide across. I know how to glide. Stan, James, and Jacob haven't shown up. Still haven't shown up yet either. I've never faced a Mech Lord Emperor. Fine. Has to destroy the affinity core to defeat it. Oh, okay. He has faced robot. But he has faced a robot before, Metalhead. Yeah, I know, Mr. George. I wonder where he is today. Right. Okay, got all the gems around here, so we'll go out. Go up here. This is such a nice glide. I love the way they upgraded Cloud Spires for Reignited. It's a lot more beautiful than it already was in Reignited. He wasn't at stream 123 because he was seeing the SpongeBob musical, George. Oops. Oh, bollocks. Poof. Hello, I'm roaring. There's an egg there. Take that! Okay, you can stop now, Miss Mingradus. Is Electro's still there? And is William still there? He hasn't chatted for a while. You still there, William? You can stop now, Miss Mingradus. Poof. Yeah, I do, Eric.
Well, if it isn't my favorite dragon. The sorceress has put me in charge of guarding these bellows. However, I might look the other way if I was distracted. Counting gems.
I love the dialogue animations of the characters as well.
Precious gems. Well then, Spyro, you may now use the bellows anytime you wish. Best of luck on your little egg hunt.
Yeah, whatever. Thank you, I guess. Oi!
Remember,
I know how to glide, Zoe. I was reminded how to earlier. Please stop. Is that part of the sound? Was that singing just now part of the soundtrack? I didn't notice. Okay, William seems to have disappeared. He hasn't answered me. He might have fallen asleep.
You activated the bellows.
William might have fallen asleep. Still there, Electro? Hi, Mason. Been a while since we've seen you at one of my streams.
The cloud generator.
Welcome. No, Peppa Pig. Okay, cool. William seems to have disappeared. He must have fallen asleep. Hate it when what happens, George? Just on a walk? Okay, no problem. Nice to see you again, Mason. I'm not too fussed about CITV closing down. I don't watch it anymore anyway. I don't watch YouTube. I don't watch network TV. I don't watch network or cable TV anymore anyway. Stop you so many times in the game. Yeah, it is very annoying. I really hope they get rid of that in Spyro 4. And if they don't, I hope they at least, make fun of it in Spyro 4, because I hope they make a self-aware joke about it in Spyro 4 if they don't get rid of it. That's the very least they can do if they don't get rid of it, make a self-aware joke about it. Ah, bollocks. Oh god, I'm running out of Superfly. Oh, I can hear an egg thief here as well. Yeah, there's an egg thief here as well. Ah, shite. I wouldn't mind being able to free fly. I wouldn't mind being able to free fly for limited time whenever you want to in any Spyro level in Spyro 4. How are you doing now? Oh, Mason. Oh, you're talking to Mason. I have no idea, Davin. You tell me. I have one more spirit to get rid of. Ah, shit. Oh. Why am I so bad at this today? Not usually this bad. Ah, bollocks. Shit. Finally! That's the Lofty Castle theme.
Do you want this doodad? It fell out of the belfry.
Yeah, I do. It's an egg. Oh god, the controller fell over. Look, it's not me doing it. The controller fell onto my thing. Oh, onto my stomach. Come back here, egg thief. Catch up with chat. Chat seems to have gone quiet again. Get back here, you little bugger. Bollocks. Ah. I also love the added percussion to I also love the added percussion to the soundtrack whenever Spyro charges. It's adorable. Finally. Ryan. I don't know how that goes, MLP fan. Wrong here, school. Sorry, guys. Oh, my eyes are itchy. Right. Well, there's a couple of gems I missed, so I'll just fly up to them and get them. Fly up here and get them. Make sure I haven't missed any gems around here. Down here. Right, we'll go in here, then we'll head back to the other world. Still there, Electro?
Our sun has gone out. We can make a new one with our lava if you step on the switch.
These sun seeds are actually kind of annoying. The way they react and stuff. Just calm the hell down, man. Oh, there you are. If it feels like I have disappeared, know that I am still on my walk. Alright then. Yeah, he is. He just said he was, George. Will you tell me once you've finished it? Will you tell me once you've finished, once you've returned, once you've finished it, Electro? Gotta keep the seed hot. Ah, fuck. Will you tell me when you finished your walk? Will you tell me when you finished your walk, Electro? What do you want, Davin? Yeah, that'd be great, Electro, thank you. Then I'll know. Then I'll know for sure that you haven't disappeared for any other reason. Okay, just make sure I've got all the gems from around here. Bollocks. Oh no, I haven't. Right, let's get the third and final sun seed. Oh wait, oh fuck. Oh, that's close. I think this one's the hardest to keep hot. What the? That's not a sun. Why do all the characters confuse? Why did most of the characters confuse eggs for other things? Dragon eggs for other things. I'm feeling good. Oh, yeah, whatever. I think I got all the gems from this area. Yeah, Sparks is telling me to go back through that portal, so I think I must have gotten everything. Guess I'll go up here. Chat really has seemed to have gone quiet. Oh, whoops, went through the wrong thing. Oh dear. Don't know how to get there. Yeah, forgotten how to get up onto those ledges there. We'll just go back and go to the next world now. Okay.
At last, my portal is working.
Okay, off to Tiki Lodge then. Okay, we're 80 minutes in now. Oi! Oh, we got this Indiana Jones looking guy. Gotcha! Said before that I want my Spyro films to take a lot of inspiration from the Indiana Jones films. Indy Jones. So now Penny fan said. Oh cool, I've seen it. I think it's getting too much hate. I think people just have too high expectations for Pixar these days. Oh, I forgot there was you jump down here and immediately there's an egg. Cool, Gary. Alright, and why haven't you yet, George? Bollocks! You swat! Oh, you idiot! No, I will not let you take me down. Oh. Is there a vase over there? No, that's a flower. Ow, I guess I'll get this guy, get some Sparks' health back. Been out for the past few weeks, alright. Are you gonna see Elemental though? I said in my community posts that, thank you Zoe, I don't need reminding, Jesus Christ. Said in my community post that Elemental needs more box office support. Although it's done better at the box office than Lightyear, it's still not great. Films are just too expensive these days. I've said before that they just spend far too much. Studios just spend far too much money on films these days. Okay. me! Oh! Fantastic, George. Some people have given it mixed or negative reviews, though, MLP fan.
Yeah, take this egg. They were giving them away at the Tiki Lodge last night.
Giving them away, interesting. Why did that dragon baby look like he had pink eye? Oh yeah, there's a supercharged thing through here that we gotta pay money bags to access it.
Spyro, you're just in time. I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually they...
Yes, the new Pixar film, Electro. So you back from your walk yet?
Game to chase them down for a small finder's fee.
Oh, screw you and your small finder's fee. I'll pay it.
Thank you, Spyro.
And screw you. Right then. Supercharge. This one's at... This supercharge challenge was really hard in the original PS1 game, but in the Reignited trilogy, they've made it slightly easier. Oh, whoops. Like, no, I know dragons are arrogant in Skyrite Kingdom, but there's no greedy people no greedy dragons in Skyrite Kingdom, is there? Who overcharge others. Nice to see you, Stan. Welcome. Did you not know? Then you'll have to be blocked if you flood my notifications. So did you not know I was streaming today, Stan? That's understandable if so. It's nice to see you either way. Find this, more lives. Hope we see James, Jacob, Odd, and Victor, though. Yeah, that's understandable, but he gets his revenge. But he gets his gems back at the end of both Spyro 2 and 3. Moneybags doesn't appear in Spyro 1. Yeah, nice to see you, Stan. Catch up with the chat in a moment, guys, as soon as I've got this guy. Come on. Shit. Come on. Yes! Oliver Twist. The girl version, cool. Oh, nice. Well, if I have to, then I will, Eric. Inside Out 2? Yeah, I might see it, but not Toy Story 5. Really enjoyed the first Inside Out. I think there is more story to tell in the Inside Out franchise. Unlike Toy Story 4, which has been milked dry, all the story that could possibly have been told for Toy Story 4 has been, for the Toy Story franchise, has been told. So I refuse to see Toy Story 5. In fact, I might try and start a boycott of it. Boycott Toy Story 5. Right, this charging is, charging a little easier. This charging challenge is easier, but not by much. Hang on.
Aye, there goes another one. He was really fast. Maybe if I activate the supercharge, you'll be able to catch him.
You already have. Boycott means avoid. Boycott is a mass avoidance of something, like a film or a game or some other piece of entertainment. If I have to, then I will. You have already completed way more of the game than I have. Yeah, I know. I haven't 100%ed any of the Reignited Spyro games yet. I've 100%ed Spyro, the original Spyro 1 and 2, PS1, but not any of the Reignited ones yet. Though I have completed them. Definition of complete is beating the final boss. There's a difference between completing a game and 100%ing a game. Sorry guys, can't really read the chat. Oh, I rammed into him. Didn't mean. Of course I am, Electro. I'm not gonna watch it, and I might encourage others to do so as well. That's what a boycott is. Maybe I should ask my teacher, Mr. Deadlift. Was Mr. Deadlift one of your real life, one of your teachers in your human school, Electro? I'm probably gonna finish it off camera. You don't enjoy filming your game? You didn't enjoy filming your gameplay, did you, Stan? Is that why you still haven't uploaded the next part of your Spyro Reignited gameplay? How come you didn't enjoy it, if so, though? Yeah, please do, Eric. It was meant to be a no-context joke. Oh, I see. Mr. Deadlift. Not Spyro 3. Oh yeah, Spyro 3 is a very big game. There's a lot... Spyro 3 has a lot of content. Yeah, get those gems. I don't really like speaking to a camera while playing. Oh, that's understandable. So do you prefer to record voiceover separately? Understandable if so. Right, let's take these bastards down. Oh, bollocks! Ah! Oh, no! Oh, phew. Right, got the key. There's a treasure chest further back at the beginning of the level. Ah, bollocks! Nor do I like filming it. It distracted me a bit. I'll probably block you, Eric. What, filming that Beamish video, Stan? It's a bit of a shame if so, because as I said, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed your Beamish video. Okay, I got the treasure chest. Haven't got all the gems from here yet. Think that's enough from this world. We'll head to Seashell Shore now. then we'll be able to go on to the first boss, Buzz. Buzz the wussy green toad as... Oh, filming Spyro, yeah, I know. Distract you while playing the game, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I do enjoy... Just filming me playing games is what I don't enjoy. Yeah, understandable, that's fine. You seem to be more in your comfort zone filming stuff out and about. No, not necessarily. I'll more likely warn you than block you. Oh my god, Spyro's idle animations in Reignited are so cute.
Your game cap if you like.
No, thank you, Zoe. His sneezing is also so adorable. That little bit of fire that comes out of his nose when he sneezes. So cute. Exactly how a dragon would sneeze. I don't think we'll do any of the speedways here, as either. That's a cute voice. We'll just try and get as close to the final boss as possible in this game, in this playthrough. Fantastic, Stan. Have you been enjoying playing Spyro? That's understandable, George. I do remember getting distracted quite a bit in my Crash Team Racing Nitro-fueled live stream. That's fine. Eric. It's great that Spyro cannot drown. Spyro can do what Sonic can't. Yes. I'm glad Insomniac decided not to make Spyro drown. Spyro does seem like the kind of character who could hold... Dragons do seem like the type of creatures who could hold their breath for a very long time if they had to go underwater. Spyro will be able to hold his breath for a long time in my films. I said this in my playthrough of Spyro 3 PS1, but I really like the music of Seashell Shore. I just love it. It's so upbeat and memorable. It's wonderful. Has the perfect mix of underwater adventure and beachside chilling. It's perfect. Welcome back, Neon. Rugless McDouglas. Yeah, it is. No, not necessarily a miracle, Neon. As I said, dragons do seem like creatures who'd be able to hold their breath for a very long time. I have to say, I'm liking it more than I thought I would. Fantastic, Stan! I enjoyed Spyro a lot more than I thought I would first time I played it 2 years ago. I'm still amazed at how quickly Spyro became my absolute favorite video game franchise in just like 6-7 months. Right, hang on, let's see what the chat's been saying. And if I... Okay. So, Electro's confirmed it. Dragons are very capable of breathing underwater. And if I run out of air, I can bring up my electric barrier and be restored of oxygen. Cool. There's no such thing as McDouglases in the real world, Gary, so of course not. I have no idea. Oh no, evil Mason. Seems like we've got Mason's evil twin brother here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't cause trouble, Mason. Oh, he's been hidden. Oh, okay. I'm the opposite. It takes me ages to get into a game. You seem to get into Spyro very quickly, though, in your video you did of it. Oh, there you are, James. Oh, you're still having dinner on your Scotland cruise, are you? Cool. Well, welcome to the stream. I was wondering when you'd show up. We're still yet to see Jacob, Odd, and Victor, though. Wonder where they could be. Pardon me. Who else? We've seen Bill Bricks tonight as well. Who else usually comes to these streams? Swear I'm missing someone else who also usually comes to these streams. Oh yeah, we've also got Josh and Felix. They also come. Usually by their respective elements. If you had elements like water and ice, the oxygen would last longer as opposed to earth and fire. That makes sense. That makes sense, seeing as fire and water can't really mix. And I suppose water dragons can hold their breath for the longest amount of time. In fact, they can stay under... In fact, I'd assume that water dragons would be able to stay underwater infinitely, as I'd imagine they have gills. Beavis and Butthead parodies are cool. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Okay then, MLP fan. Cruises aren't really my thing, though. Don't mind getting ferries, though. Travelling on ferries to the Isle of Man and such. Bigger dragons would be longer, smaller dragons. Well, I get it now. Water dragons, it would be logical, indeed. I'm pretty sure all water dragons I've come across. They're physically made from pure water. What? Tsunami's a sea wing, which is the same as a water dragon, and she can breathe underwater but isn't physically made of water. Whether or not lightning dragons will be able to hold their breath for much longer. 50% of human adults are made up of water, but like... Well, that's true, but not like, pure water dragons. Oh, that's... Either way, Electro, that's very interesting. Physically made of water. You know what that reminds me of, Electro? That alien that's completely made of water in the James... That alien that's completely made of water in the James Cameron film The Abyss. I imagine they're kind of like that. I'd imagine so, Neon. It was a shitty little ferry that takes you from South Shields to North Shields. Yeah, I've heard of that, Stan. The Isle of Man ferry from Heysham to Douglas is the biggest boat I've been on. The Water Dragons, Electro, that's who he's referring to. Sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat. Which one did you use to get to the Isle of Man? Philip or Fillmore? Fillmore, I think. I think I may have also been on Philip. That's in 2000. I can't remember. I can't remember, James, but it was most likely Fillmore I went on from Haysham. A lot of dragons can shapeshift anyway. Oh, nice. With them fully water-based, yeah. The human out. You already said that, Neon. I wonder what percentage of water normal dragons like Spyro are made up of. But yes, Electro. Water dragons in Skywrite Kingdom being physically made up of water reminds me of those water aliens in the Abyss. Created with one of the very earliest uses of realistic looking CGI. Stop reminding me of how to do everything, Zoe. I already know. I don't need you repeating yourself. Repeating everything that was taught to me in previous games. New abilities I understand. I understand being taught how to do, but not abilities I already know. Right, let's go into Sheila's area, but first I'll catch up with the chat. Of course I do. What's thought about drawing myself alienated? Like the film Aliens? You mean the 1986 James Cameron film, sequel to 1979's Alien? Drawing yourself as a xenomorph? You mean drawing yourself as a xenomorph, Electro? That'd be cool. Oh, the fairy twins from Theodore Tugboat. Oh, I see. Okay. I do remember the Isle of Man fairies having names, though. Scratch your bum. Do 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 do. Alien Dragons sounds insane. Yeah, my first feature-length film that'll be shown in the cinemas, Star Dragon, is going to be about an alien dragon. An extraterrestrial dragon from another planet, Electro. Drawing very heavy inspiration from one of my favorite films of all time, E.T. You built and finished that Titanic model you were talking about on Friday's stream. Brilliant! It'd be great if you could try and recreate the sinking scene from the film with it. Yes, it does sound insane. A dragon drawn as a xenomorph. Home video review. Fantastic, Electro. That'd be fantastic. Phone Like You song. Discord. By Spike Discord and Big Mac. Home video review before my Thomas one. Nice. Cool, James. Yeah, I know, Stan. All of my subscribers are going to be invited to the premieres of all of my films. All of you are going to be invited to the premieres of my films. Every single one of you. Anyone who's subscribed to me will be invited to the premieres of my films. at Odeon Leicester Square in London. Welcome back, Tish Howard. Necromorphs. I was actually re-watching a couple of scenes from Aliens earlier today. Specifically, Ellen Ripley's fight with the Xenomorph towards the end, and their escape from the facility just before the nuclear bomb goes off. The escape scene looks so amazing for the time. Some of the miniature effects in that scene are absolutely amazing. The ship, the explosions, it all looks like it's actually happening. It looks so much better than the CG shite we've been getting in more modern films. My double-pronged tail? Fantastic. I'd imagine so. I may not have been the biggest fan of Aliens, but I've got to admit the production value is incredible. The production value is incredible, especially given its relatively low budget. Cool. Is based on the Xenomorph and even looks identical to them. Interesting. Will be in Vue, as I'm near a Vue cinema. Oh yeah, they'll be distributed to all sorts of cinemas. Odeon, Vue, cinemas across America. All cinema chains. Right, let's check out Sheila's level now.
Some of my seal friends are trying to take down a Rhinoc fortress. I'm about to go lend a foot. I love the smell of singed Rhinoc in the morning.
Apocalypse Now reference. Omniplex. Oh, is that what that facility in that blew up in Aliens was called? Yes, Stan, didn't you know there's other characters in these games, including Sheila, the kangaroo, who Sheila from Redcliffe Railway Tales is named after. Fantastic MLP fan. Oh wait, is Omniplex a cinema chain? Oh, sorry. What are you hoping for the budgets of your films are like? Well, filmmakers start out with low budgets, but the budgets grow and grow the more studios can trust filmmakers. So I reckon I'm going to start out with less than 10 million. Then my budgets will get higher and higher, but I don't want to spend ridiculous amounts on my films, like 200 million plus, and have them be box office bombs, like a lot of blockbuster films these days. The absolute most I'm willing to spend on any one of my films is 150 million, but ideally I'm going to try and keep the budgets of my films at or below 100 million. Basically, the budgets of my films, once my career really gets underway, the budgets are going to be between the budgets of my films once my career gets underway are going to be between 50 and 100 million. That's what I'm hoping for. SpongeBob Paper Adventures. I've never seen you here before. Welcome. Please subscribe to me if you haven't already. It is actually surprising how much is possible with such little money. True. I think Aliens' $18 million budget, the $18 million budget of Aliens would be $75 million in today's money. And it still looks, and even so, it still looks better than most films today. Thank you so much, SpongeBob Paper Adventures. That would be heavily appreciated. Nice. If I went to a Smash Ultimate tournament, oh, that would be cool. So Electro, is Omniplex a cinema chain in Ireland, an Irish cinema chain? And Neon, are you still there? Right, let's play this Sheila minigame. Ah, bollocks. Sheila can't go underwater, unlike Spyro. Oh, you are still there. Cool. Welcome, Andrew Gaming. Nice to see you. Okay, how many subscribers am I up to now? 1,472. Nice. I'm only 28 away. I'm only 28 away from 1,500 and my Night Mail 1,500 subscriber special. Yes, you can, Stan. In this game, you can. In Spyro 3, you can. You can play... So there's Sheila, Sheila the Kangaroo, Sergeant Bird the Penguin, Bentley the Yeti, and Agent 9 the Monkey in Spyro 3.
Hi, Sheila. The Rhinox have built a fortress on our beach, and we're going to...
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Stan. It really is.
...you to take out all the turrets for us.
We're almost halfway through, Gary. Right, stomp all the turrets before the time runs out. The most efficient way to do it is to make the turrets explode and all the boxes around them. Best way to do it is to stomp on their nozzles. Ah, bollocks! This took me quite a few attempts because I forgot you have to blow up the turrets. Oh yeah, the fortress blowing up will be incorporated into my into Spyro the Dragon and the Wings of Immortality as well because I just love watching shit blow up. Go straight to this one. Do whatever you want, Stan. Play it however you want, Stan. You can play them chronologically if you like, or get straight onto playing any other game. Whatever you like, Stan. Still there, Electro. Still there, Neon. About down to the end. Okay, so that's that. Ah, shit. Love how high Sheila can jump. Those boing sound effects are so satisfying. Get away, bitch. Been reminded of Ellen Ripley's line when she takes on the Xenomorph now. Made my first video, cool. more than $10 billion. Not possible, I'm afraid, MLP fan. No film has even grossed $3 billion worldwide yet.
Used to have a dragon egg for you, but instead I used it to test our ultra-high-speed super fluidity tunnel. The good news is that it made it to the end of the tunnel without a scratch. The bad news is that there's no way to get it back out now. The tunnel is chock full of Rhinox and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhinox in the tunnel.
Cool. Electro and Neon seem to have disappeared again. Oh, sorry. Right. Well, these are quite fun too, being sucked along like this. Ah, shit. The one later on, the minigame like this later on in Dino Mines is easier because you just have to get to the end and not defeat any of the Rhinox. Any Rhinox, and you just have to avoid stuff. Get to the end and avoid stuff. You don't have to defeat any Rhinox as well. Shit. Oh, bollocks. I missed them. Seal is so cute. Yes, he is. Most of the characters are very cute designs. That's it decided. Might jump to all 3 games in no particular order. That's fair. Oh, sorry guys. There was my iPad's run down to 10% again. Need to plug it in again to keep the stream going. Sorry that it stopped for a moment. There we are. Might jump into all 3 games in no particular order. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Right, I hope Electro and Neon come back so I can keep talking to them about Aliens, the film, and by extension the Alien franchise. Bollocks!
Have to defeat every single Rhinox in the
Yes, stop reminding me. Oh. Ah, bollocks! This is harder than it looks, guys. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, Flora's gonna run into that mine. Finally!
This egg has surprisingly
Welcome back,
good
Ryan.
dynamic characteristics. From now on,
Welcome back,
all
Ryan.
of our submarines will be egg-shaped.
Nice. Duke. It's like Duke the Lost Engine. Right, I'm out of here. That extra percussion is so fitting and so cute. Right. Let's get this octopus off him. Octopussy.
Plan worked. The
Got a bit distracted? Okay. What about Electro? He seems to have disappeared again. He might have started work on his xenomorph form. Model Railway exhibition in Chester Cathedral on Friday. Oh, good. So does that mean you won't be at... Actually, you might be, because the exhibition probably would have finished by 6:30. Probably watch it from your hotel room, if you're staying in a hotel. So yeah, as I was saying about aliens, about the Alien films, Neon, it may not exactly be my cup of tea due to being horror films. Oh, Dizzy. If only Dizzy the dragon hatchling was orange, that'd be a nice reference to Bob the Builder. To be at the stream, fantastic. So it may not be my cup of tea, though I do appreciate the production value, storytelling, and the character about Ellen Ripley. Alien is a film franchise I do want to like, but me not being the biggest horror film fan and me finding the first Aliens a little too scary for my liking, I don't know. I really do want to like the Alien films, though. Wait, that seal was called Stanley, was it? Oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad that made you happy, Stan. Right, now you can go on to World 2, Midday Gardens, but first we gotta fight Buzz in his dungeon. Jill and Jen, build the Bobder. That is very sweet. Yeah, that is very sweet.
Listen carefully, you stupid.
We're over halfway through and we've only completed the first world.
Why haven't you disposed?
I had wanted to make more progress in this stream, but we'll see.
Not afraid?
I might do another Spyro 3 stream. I might do another Spyro 3 stream to see if I can complete the game. Just for the sake of it. And that will also be another bonus stream separate from my weekly Friday live streams.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Where could Victor and Odd be? They still haven't shown up. Oh, there's Sergeant Bird. Sergeant Bird, Bentley, and Agent 9 get incorporated into the Reignited versions of the Bianca and Sorceress cutscenes. I claim that seal. He's mine. You still there, Neon? I was just talking to you about Aliens. The Alien franchise. So there's Buzz, the wussy green toad, the first boss of the game.
When I heard that Sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us.
I just love that name. That nickname Sheila gives him. And the way Sheila says it, Reignited Sheila says it, is amazing too. Ah shit. That's why he's called Buzz, because he can roll around like a buzzsaw. You have to knock him into the lava, then Sheila jumps on him. Bollocks. Oh, I love how Spyro has gritted teeth when he charges in this game. He's tough yet adorable. That's why I love Spyro. He's very tough yet very adorable. He's literally the perfect dragon. Hang on, what Stan said. Go on, Spyro, teach Buzz a lesson. Yes. Jill and Jen, the female twins. Okay. Yeah, I'll teach him a lesson. Oh shit! Oh, I half forgot that as the fight goes on, he uses a fire shield, and then later on breathes said fire at you. Ah shit! Oh bollocks! What? Can you tell I'm starting to lose focus, guys? Because I'm starting to get tired. Shit! Oh great sheep! I can get my health back. Oh. Ah, frick! Look at the size of your arms, Buzz. You won't do shit. No, he can't. Every time he charges into Spyro, he can't hurt him. He can hurt him with his buzzsaw move, though. It's the window between the firewall disappearing and Buzz charging into you is so small. If you try to charge Buzz when he charges you, you don't knock him at any distance. It's such a small window. It's borderline unfair how small the window is. Right, there we go. Get him, Sheila. Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh, bollocks! Oh, you flattened me. I was able to defeat him first time when I was playing earlier. First time I played this. Get in there, you! Yes! It's alright though, I've got plenty of lives, so we shouldn't get a game over. Oh shit! Watch out, Sheila! Ah! How did that happen? Oh look, the lava's clipping through the platform. Oh god. Ah, what? How did you run me over again? Why am I suddenly so bad at this? Usually I find Buzz a piece of cake. I need to stop being mean to Buzz because he has shitty proportions. No, it's fine. You have every right to be mean to him, Stan. He's a villain. He's trying to kill Spyro. Bollocks. What the? Oh yeah, that's a glitch with this fight as well. Oh. Ah, bollocks. Come here, sheep. Ah, give me back my health. Give me back sparks. Shish. Oh, there you are, Martin. Is Buzz a knobhead? Yes. I wish death upon Buzz. Well, you're about to get your wish, Stan. Can't get over Buzz, the nickname Sheila gives Buzz, Wussy Green Toad. Oh bollocks, not again! Shit. Where's that butterfly? There you go, Sparks. Oh! Shizer. Shiver. Oh, no, 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 no. It's such a small window. It's so annoying. totally just slow for you, Neon. I was asking you, I was telling you that Alien is a franchise I really do want to like, but it's just too scary for me. I know how critically acclaimed it is, but I like most aspects of it, but it's just too scary for my liking. And if I found Aliens too scary, I'm sure to find Alien even worse. Logs. Sorry guys, I'll catch up with the chat in a second. I can bloody not buzz into this lava. Gotcha! So you have to do it just before the fire disappears. This is the hardest part of the fight, because at least when Buzz breathes the fire at you, he can't use it as a shield. See, look, it's so hard to judge. Until 10:30, the usual time. Bob moment. Oh, there you are, Victor. Welcome. Wonder where Odd is, though. Exactly, Buzz, you wussy green toad. Alice in Lazyland. I still haven't watched Alien or Aliens properly, alright. Good to see Sheila in the background there doing all while Spyro is fighting him. That's not true, Stan. Sheila's the one who smacks Sheila's the one who smacks Buzz when Spyro knocks him into the lava. Yeah. So she is participating in the fight. It might be on Disney Plus. It might be on Disney Plus, Electro, because it's a 20th Century Fox. But it's it might be too scary for you. It is a horror film and it is very bloody and violent. Yes, she is. He might not know. I just went to check if my Twitter notifs and saw a message from you asking if I'm coming, and so I hoped to see if it was still going. Yeah, it is still going. See, look, Stan. Sheila smacks Buzz. Don't you dare hit me, Buzz. Finally. Ah, bollocks. I have told Odd about this stream, though, but he hasn't been sent. Remember, Alien's the one with those horrible chest-burster creatures, Electro. Yes! Right, smack him, Sheila. Right, now Buzz is going to do his fire breath thing. That was the hardest part of the fight, because, as I said, the window to hit Buzz is very, very short. Because remember, if you try to hit Buzz while he's charging into you, you get nowhere. Gotcha! Get him, Sheila! Don't you dare, Buzz. Poof! I was just saying to Electro and Neon, Victor, how Alien is a franchise and Buzz is dead. Yes, finally. How Alien is a franchise I really want to like. But with me not being the biggest fan of horror films, it's just a little bit too scary for me. What? Why are you gay? Said that because of the rainbow. Might return. Alright. Find Alien more dumb and goofy than scary? How come? Yeah, I hope so too, Electro. Yes, there are quite a lot of jump scares, Electro, especially with the chest bursters. Well, I might brave Alien one day. You should like. I might brave the original Alien one day. I've said before that Aliens is the only one I've seen in its entirety. And that's only because, and I only saw it because my dad convinced me to. Oh, here's Bianca the bitch again.
Okay, Dragon. You've managed to survive longer than I expected. But you haven't the slightest
Still there,
idea
Victor.
what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat
Or you-
friend and whatever eggs
Or
you
are
have
you
and
still,
hightail it
are you
back home while you
typing
still
what you want to
can.
type?
I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
Yeah, but it was... Alien is, to this day, still considered one of the scariest films ever made. Certainly one of the scariest science fiction films. I will warn you now, Electro, that the Alien films are quite gory, and I know you're not the biggest fan of gore. But I have told all about this stream, Victor, so you might show up. He would know if I was subscribed to... He would know for sure. He would know without me needing to tell him if he was subscribed to me, though. Because it would show up in... Because this stream would show up in his subscription feed. Go to Icy Peak once I've got all of these. Right, there's an egg here. Mingus. Actually, fair enough, he looks like a Mingus, and acts like it too. Yes, so yes, Electro, the Alien films are quite gory. But for all I know, you might like them, though. Some say that Alien is the best one, others say Aliens is better. Dave. I do think I would end up preferring Aliens, though, because it's more of an action... Aliens is more of an action film than the original Alien. And I'm a sucker for action films. That was the only thing that made me able to stomach Aliens, though, it being more of an action film than a horror film. The third act of Aliens is admittedly brilliant, though. Chat, is it me, or has the chat gone quiet? It seems to have stopped. Oh wait. No, it hasn't stopped. Still there, Electro? Oi! Oh, no. Oh, God, my face appeared. Ah, bollocks. Trixie. Oh, that face is so cute. We'll free Sergeant Bird in a minute. Oh, cool. Cool, Victor. I was just talking more about Aliens because it got brought up at the Alien franchise because it got brought up earlier in the stream. Is Electro still there, I wonder? Money. Talking about how much Odd, and I know Odd's a big fan of the Alien franchise. Alien really is a franchise I want to love. It's too scary for me though, Victor. I just wish I wasn't so... I wish horror films didn't put me off as much though.
Hi, Spyro.
Right, so there's like pillars that we need to destroy these vases to get another egg. Oh, and this one. Matt. Adorable. Modesty, nice name. So I assume your thoughts on the Alien films are pretty much the same as Odd's, Victor. I'd assume so. You both adore the first Alien, really like the second Alien, and don't care too much for the others. I can't remember if Odd likes Alien 3 or not. I can't remember if Odd ever said that he finds Alien 3 underrated. I believe the upcoming Romulus is tied with Hellboy as Odd's most anticipated film of next year. I'm kind of undecided whether I like 1 or 2 the most. While Odd is entirely Camp 1, but still likes Alien 2 well enough.
Ah, my good friend.
Oh, not
Dear.
now. Not now. Is Odd a big... So I assume Odd's a big Hellboy fan as well. Yeah, I can't remember what Odd's thoughts on Alien 3 are. So, in case you're wondering, Victor, Alien came into discussion because Electro said he wanted to draw himself as a xenomorph, which should make for an interesting piece of artwork. Okay, we've got all 5 eggs from here.
Hey, Spyro!
And not yet, Hunter. I want to go to Icy Peak first. probably his favourite comic book, as far as I remember. I don't think he likes it all that much. I think it's alright. Yeah, alright. What about Alien Resurrection? Yes, it is. You said that. A Xena costume like Ember in that Halloween. What, in Odd's Halloween 2020 Halloween ASMR video? Hellboy's his favourite comic book. I think I remember him saying that once. It probably just went out of my head though. What did Odd think of the 2019 Hellboy film? Because from what I heard, Hellboy 2019 was critically panned and flopped at the box office. Yeah, Electro seems to have disappeared yet again. Also, is this new Romulus film you've mentioned part of the Alien franchise? But also tied to Hellboy? As far as Odd told me, a literal joke script, which pretty much says it all. Okay. I love taking down all these rabbits so I can get loads of lives. Any missing gems? But yeah, I perfectly understand why Alien is one of Odd's favourite film franchises. I really do want to like the Alien franchise, especially as it's a science fiction, but I really don't know. I do want to get into it, but it's a difficult one for me. Odd said he enjoyed aspects of Hellboy 2019, specifically David Harbour, the comic book accuracies and the gore, but the stupid cut a lot of stuff to kind of dumb the movie down. That's probably why it was the biggest reason it was critically panned. So yeah, it's this new Alien Romulus is a new upcoming Alien movie. It has no connection to Prometheus and Covenant. Interesting. Don't think I'd heard of that. Don't think I've heard of Alien Romulus. What do you want, Gary? I had no idea. Actually, I might have heard of Alien Romulus, but I don't remember. Cool. What does Odd think of Prometheus and Covenant, though? I know that Prometheus is a prequel to Alien 1. Directed by Ridley Scott himself. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Icy Peak first. Hang on, Sparks. You say there's more gems? Oh yeah, and that chest. Oh, and that metal chest. How could I forget? You still there, Stan? You haven't chatted for a while. Okay, finally, I got all the gems from here. Right, off to Icy Peak then. Oh, I made it to the portal just before my super flame ran out. I also adore the music of Icy Peak. Oh, sorry, sir. I also adore the music of Icy Peak. Seashell Shore and Icy Peak are definitely two of my favourite soundtracks of Spyro 3.
Supposed to be done to go ice fishing today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get. I've been trying to.
Oh, come on. It's really not that hard to operate. Look. You see? Piece of cake. You see? Odd called them kind of boring and contrived, and didn't like them setting up such uninspired origin for one of the most amazing monsters of all time. Such an uninspired origin for one of the most amazing monsters of all time. Right. But does he think Resurrection's the worst one, though? If he thinks Resurrection is a literal joke script, then he must think... Then he must think that Resurrection's the worst one. And Alien 3 was supposed to be the final installment as well. With Ripley dying at the end. If the franchise had ended with Alien 3, I'm sure no one at all would have complained if the franchise had ended with Alien 3. And the plotline about Ellen Ripley being cloned, yeah, that apparently was a joke made up by Sigourney Weaver. Let this animation play. It's so cute. Ah, shit. Oh, bollocks. Stupid monotops. Probably, and doesn't think Resurrection is a joke script, as in writer Joss Whedon wrote it as a satire, and the studio bought it and took it seriously. I swear Joss Whedon has written some genuinely good scripts, though. Can't remember what else he's written. I swear he's written some good stuff, though. Did he write one of the Mission Impossible films? I have it in my head that he wrote one of the Mission Impossible films. I could be wrong, though. Okay, oh yeah, I gotta destroy this. Right. Oh god. Sorry guys, I'll catch up with the chat in a second. Every time Neon has disappeared in this stream, Electro seems to at the same time, and whenever Neon reappears, Electro does too. It's very strange. And why this stream specifically tonight? Oh bollocks! Oh, I almost fell off. Shit. Those those Monotov TMT crate explosion sound effects, they're probably the most realistic explosion sound in the game. In the trilogy. Could be wrong though, right? He probably has written some good stuff, but when you write a satire script and someone decides to shoot it as a genuinely serious movie, well, that's not gonna work, I know. That would be like filming an Austin Powers. That would be like filming an Austin Powers script as a genuinely serious James Bond film. Maybe they're doing something together. Who? Gary. Who, Victor? Oh, that'd be fantastic. MLP fan. I think the Reignited trilogy first came out on PS4 though, but I'm pretty sure PS4 games are backward compatible with the PS5. I'm playing this on my dad's Xbox X, and I know that and this is the Xbox One version of the Reignited trilogy, so I do know that Xbox One games are backward compatible with the Xbox X. The people coming and leaving together. Oh, I see. Oh, there you are, Electro. You're back. Yes, we're now on to Icy Peak. Me and Victor have just been discussing Alien some more and how it's one of Odd's favourite film franchises, and how I also really do want to like Alien as well, the Alien franchise, because I do know a lot about its production, about the production of the films as well. But as I keep saying, I'm just not the biggest fan of horror. I really do want to watch some more horror films, but I just can't bring myself to. And not just the Alien films. I'm talking about a lot of other famous horror films, such as The Shining. Although I did see Cocaine Bear when it came out at the cinema, and Wikipedia does classify that as a horror film. Honestly, though, it didn't really feel like a horror. Cocaine Bear didn't really feel like a horror film, though. It felt more like a comedy thriller to me. It felt a lot more. Yeah, Cocaine Bear felt much more like a comedy thriller than a horror film. Which is most likely why I actually enjoyed it, despite its lack of action. I may not like horror films, but I've seen Venom. I can handle the fear there. Exactly, Electro. That's what I've just... I feel the same way about Cocaine Bear. It's more funny than scary. Oh,
Step right up, Spyro.
sorry, not sorry, Moneybags. I didn't mean to flame you, but you kind of deserve it because you're a greedy tub of lard.
I always...
I remember Odd. I remember Odd, when Odd streamed Spyro 3 Reignited over a year ago. I remember, almost 2 years ago now, Jesus. I remember he absolutely laughed his head off at this music. The music in this mini game. He thought it was ridiculous.
Dance performance, and these hockey players are ruining it.
Hi Tish, hi again Tish.
My routine, they come in and
People are telling me it's great.
Oh, I
It is
sure
great.
wish I had a partner.
What does that blubber bear want? To take Spyro's gems yet again?
And purple, who brings fire. Will you please
I know.
perform my ice dance? These mean Rhinoc hockey players keep hogging the ice, and I'll. Thanks. What?
This one was kind of hard in the... This minigame's kind of hard in the original PS1 game, but, it's slightly easier here, but not by much. Oh, bollocks.
That's okay. Thanks. What?
And Nancy actually properly dances in... And Nancy actually properly dances in the Reignited version. In the original game, she just walks across the ice and spins, and somehow that counts as a dance. As I said, she does properly dance here.
As much as it looked. Let's try again.
Of time and streams. Yesterday was the 1 year anniversary of Odd playing A New Beginning.
Thanks.
I'm aware, I do remember, I remember that stream very well. Oh, that was a fun day. That was a... Oh god, Odd's New Beginning stream was a fun time. All 3 of his Legend of Spyro games were a fun time. In fact, scratch that. Every single one of his live streams was a fun time. ASMR and gaming. Bollocks.
That's okay. Thanks.
Oh, I love how she claps as well when Spyro says yes. So cute. Oi! If I had to sum up the Spyro... Oh, bollocks. If I had to sum up the Spyro franchise in 3 words, those words would be tough yet cute. Spyro and the games are tough and stand no nonsense, but are also absolutely adorable. And that's part of the reason why Spyro is my favourite video game franchise.
That's okay. It didn't hurt as much as it
Strange how this is easier in the Reignited version than the original. I know it looks like I'm doing terribly, but it's because I'm not really concentrating. But when I first played this, first played the Reignited version of this mini game, it took me fewer attempts than it did on PS1. Of course there is Electro, that's what I just said. They're tough, cute, and silly. Perfect combination of all 3. And that aspect is also what makes the Spyro and Crash franchises suitable not just for kids, but adults as well.
okay. It didn't hurt
This
as much.
camera!
Let's try again. Thanks. Let's go.
Welcome back, Iceman. Most of the streams he did on Spyro 3. Okay, oh, you just saw my feet, guys. Right, gotcha. Oh, where did that twat come from?
It didn't hurt as much as it
Hi again, Demos. I remember you. I swear this didn't take me as many attempts. The Reignited version didn't take me as many attempts when I first played it. Oh, no you don't. No you don't! I assume it's always coming from the wrong place. Sorry guys, I've got to concentrate for the moment. No! 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 No you don't! Nope! Oh, bollocks!
That's okay. It didn't hurt his... Thanks. What?
Right. Oh, shit! You utter twat.
It didn't hurt as much. Thanks.
Why is this taking me so many attempts tonight? Can you guys tell I'm losing my concentration? Nope. Nope. Where's the next twat gonna come from? Oh shit. Nope. 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 Oh shit. No, 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 no. Don't you touch her. Shit. No, you don't. No, no, no. Gotcha. No. 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 Right, is that it? Is that all of them? Thank you. You still there, Victor?
That was my best performance ever. I guess one of the judges didn't...
He's fine, Electro. He's fine.
Instead of a rose. Why don't
Bash's train reviews. I've never seen you here before. Oh, wait a minute. Is this... Oh, wait a minute, Bash. Is this another channel of yours? I recognise it. Oh, cool. Yeah, just thinking more about Alien at the moment. Victor. Cerny.
maybe you can be my ice dance?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, seems like the Olympics are canon in Spyro. Think that dragon Cerny was named after Mark Cerny, one of the producers at Universal Interactive, the guys who gave Insomniac the financial backing for Spyro, for the original PS1 Spyro's development. Oh, that bass is so good. That Oh yeah, let's get the birds as well, why not? Stan seems to have disappeared, he hasn't chatted for ages. Well, I do hope Odd enjoys this new Alien Romulus film. Oh, bollocks! Didn't mean for that to happen. Yeah, rats. Ming Li. Who's Ming Li? What? The ice has reappeared again. I'm not gonna hit the birds again, I already got the gems from them. Right, please do not fall off again. Thank you. Thanks, Box. Right. Oh yeah, there's another supercharged course through here. It's getting late. You gotta hop to bed, it's getting late. Alright, I understand. It's like 10:30 for you in Denmark. No problem, Victor. Thank you for coming. Hopefully I'll see you at this Friday stream, you and Odd at this Friday stream, and hopefully Odd will show up at some point in the last hour of this stream. It's no biggie if he doesn't, though. Thank you for coming, Victor. See you this Friday, hopefully. Ow, bollocks. Where's this twat disappeared to? Ow! From turning around, alright. Right then. Ah! Come here. Come here, bugger. Oh, Betty. Shares a name with one of the engines from Miniature Railway Adventures. Glide across here. Oh! Where is this bastard? Where is this yellow bastard? Go the other way. Ah! No, 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 no! There he is. Sorry, I meant red bastard. Although I don't have to give these thieving bastards any justice whatsoever. Shit. Because they're thieves. They're criminals. Stop right there, criminal scum! I've had a thought. About what? Oh shit, I've lost my concentration. Oh, thankfully, I'm glad they don't take lives on this one because of how easy it is to fall off. Good on the developers for making it fair. Ah! Frickin' hell! Hi. Yeah, it was a troll. Yeah, I do remember. Absolutely disgraceful how some people have the nerve to steal other people's profiles and masqueraders and then say shit like that to try and frame them. How much of a twat do you have to be to do something as shitty as that? Got their spring jump ability, their legs will actually coil up and be shaped like springs. Not necessarily Electro. Legs can be strong without... Animals can jump high without having springs in their legs. Take kangaroos, for example. Wonder where Stan's disappeared to. He hasn't chatted for ages. This one's a lot hard. This one's a bit harder to get. Come here, you bastard. Oh. Shit. I forgot you can't flame while supercharging. Oh, we went that way. Oh, shite. Oh, they alternate between the paths. Oh, shit. He's saying it when I hear Spyro jump. I immediately have an image of my mind as Spyro Syndrome. Legs might be taking the shape of coiled springs. Interesting. Well, that doesn't actually happen, though. You can see it doesn't in the, thing. Here. Oh yeah, even though the roll ability is only in Spyro 1 in the PS1 games, here it's in all 3 games, which is kind of strange. There is one string where I don't think it got taken down. I know. You're expressing your thoughts. That's fine. Right, please let me get this egg. Finally! What do you mean think harder? What do you mean think harder, Electro? Right, so we got both eggs from here, from this area. Right, where's... Oh yeah, there's also an area where you have to charge into to break ice and get more gems. It's here. Yes! Oh, I gotta charge down. Gotta charge down the chest as well. Shit. Welcome back, Neon. Victor was here, but then he left again. And I told him how, Electro wants to draw himself as a xenomorph. Ah. How are you feeling now? You told us before, Davin. Okay then, my goodness. Night night. No, not for Electro. I know Electro doesn't usually go to bed till quite late. You can't tell us when to go to sleep, Mr. Mangridis. No! Not for me it isn't. Had to do some things here now. Oh, cool. Try and frame... Not only to try and frame them, but also be funny, I reckon. Mr. George. But they're not funny. They're just sad. They're just sad, pathetic, and extremely disrespectful. Total twats who don't deserve to be on the internet. Oh my god, I love the detail of the snow here. Look. That snow looks... That snow actually... I never noticed this before, but that snow actually looks When you stop and angle the camera like this, that snow actually looks photorealistic. I didn't notice that until now. That's amazing. Such good base handling. Getting Spyro Shore on PS Store, nice. I had no idea that snow was photorealistic. It's unobvious that it's photorealistic.
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using.
No, thank you. Glorious snow. Do you like snow? What are you doing about, you wee poof?
Oh, by the way, feel free to use our gondola whenever you want.
Thanks, but no thanks. Oh shit, no, I do not want to go back in there yet. Do not want to return to Midday Gardens yet. There's some gems over here. There's also an egg over there. stupid names. Okay, that's all the eggs from here. Like this bitch. Knock him off the edge. Alright, let's head back up. Alright. Well, okay then, Neon. Okay. This ice is extremely hard to smash. The hitbox in the PS1 game of that ice is so tight, it's unfair, and you can't get those last gems that are down there. Thanks to the hitbox being wider, I've actually been able to get down here in Reignited. So pleased they made that ice easier to break in Reignited. The ice being so hard to break in PS1 Spyro 3 is one of the things that's prevented me from 100%ing Spyro 3 on PS1. No, you don't. You will not blow me up. I'll check the chat again in a moment, guys. Ah, shit. No. Oh, I still got a load of gems to get. Where are they, Sparks? That way? Alright. Oh, they're the birds, okay. Come on! Get them! Get the birds! Come on! Another thought I had was Spyro and Cinder tiptoeing to the Nintendo GameCube startup sound. Oh, it's so adorable. Oh, hello, Nick. I've never seen you here before. Welcome. Please subscribe to me if you haven't already. That's understandable, George. We won't. Good night, Ningradus. It's alright, Gary, no problem. Bye. Yeah, Davin, what do you want? It's nice to see you, Nick. Welcome to the stream. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Well, please tell them to stop. I'll tell them to stop if they don't. Okay, I've got them. crates. Take on these vultures. Yes. I love the animation of the vultures falling down, tumbling out of the sky. It's just... I'm basically taking care of McJeffy. Thank you, Nick. Thank you so much. You're one of McJeffy's friends, are you? Cool. So glad you found me through him. Still there, Electro? Alright, no problem, MLP fan. Thank you for coming. See you next week. See you on Friday, I mean. Fireman Spam. Fireman Splat. Oh, frick. Yeah, I really love Icy Peak and this game as well. Okay, we've got about 45 minutes left. Just over. You know what, I can't be bothered to find the rest of the gems here. Let's continue on to the next world. Of course I do, Electro. And really funny, them tiptoeing to the GameCube thing. It does sound like a tiptoe thing. Falls over. Okay, I guess we'll unlock Sergeant Bird now. Do his level.
Ah, my good friend Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory, but I'm willing to release him into your custody, provided you pay his outstanding fines.
Hang on, what is Moneybag Save You Safe again?
Oh dear, Spyro, you really should pay up. I think he's pining for the fjords.
I have no idea what that means.
Ah, my good friend.
Yeah, we'll free him.
What a sucker! That is, it's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro.
Yeah, we are now.
Ever done. And, well...
I know, I do too. I really like Head Icarus too. Yeah, we are now. Neon. Because Electro brought up an idea of Spyro instead of tiptoeing to the GameCube startup theme.
Sergeant Bird, 90068. Awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. AVX-9 rocket launchers, state of the art.
So why
Yes.
did you use them to escape?
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it for this.
Fair reason. Totally fair reasoning to conserve ammo.
I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated.
I know, Nick. It was amazing. I was so happy about that.
My homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
Using them as rockets. Electro. Do one of them get squashed by the GameCube? That would be funny.
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorcerers.
This walk is so cute. I like the way the hummingbirds flap. Flap like rigidly, like in time.
The situation is this. Yesterday at 1845 hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir. But without your leadership, we couldn't put up an effective resistance.
I like how they're all French, how all the hummingbirds are French. And I love that, their French accents the voice actress gives them. That'd be cool, honestly, Nick. One of them in cartoony fashion. Yeah, when at the bit when it at the last thing after the thing, the do happens. Yeah, that's 1 of 5 hummingbirds. Catch up on the chat in a moment. I love the way Sergeant Bird's mouth opens when he jumps into the air and starts flapping. It's cute. See what I mean by tough yet adorable this game is? Why I love it so much, guys? Ow, bollocks. What's next? French hummingbirds, now I've seen it all. What's next? A Cockney Yeti? Oh wait, that does exist. It does indeed. Can't be bothered to get those moles. They don't give you anything anyway, and plus they're a nightmare to get. It's just for the sake of a skill point. Siegfried. God, these ridiculous names. Oh, cool. Cool, Nick. They deserve to be hacked, unlike a lot of them.
I recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches on either side
So
of the
be
grid.
tiptoe to it. Xbox 11. Yeah, what will that be about? Right then. There you are. Oi! Bastard. Shit. Frick. Bastards. Ah! Oh, shite. So, there is a problem. It was their depressed chickens. I thought it was ridiculous. Depressed chickens. Kamikaze sheep. Oh, God. No, I do not believe in the idea that 13 is an unlucky number at all. I do not believe in superstitions whatsoever. Yeah, I did know, Nick, but I'm not interested. Okay. yeah, I need to free this hummingbird as well. Ah! Bollocks! Right. No, I'm not. Only thing video game-wise, the only new video game I'm currently interested in is Spyro 4, which hasn't even been announced yet. But people are convinced it exists. It's currently in development, and so am I. We do indeed. No, I don't. Really, Neon? Interesting. So do you not believe in superstitions either, Electro? That's good. I have no idea why people even believe in superstitions. Or where the idea of them even came from. Total ridiculousness, if you ask me. Although, I will say that when I went to Phantasialand, when I went on Winger's Fear, one of their two dueling spinning coasters, the ride did break down at one point. The track wouldn't. There's a part of the ride where the track's supposed to tip the car over, but it didn't activate for a little bit due to a technical fault. But then it started again after a couple minutes. But then, when I got off, I looked down at the car I'd been in and saw it was number 13. I still don't believe in the superstition. I still don't believe in the superstition at all, but... I still don't believe in the superstition at all, but, I just thought that was worth pointing out. I think that was just a coincidence, though. And not because of that dumb superstition whatsoever. Okay, then no problem, Nick. Thank you for coming. Alright, fine. You don't believe in occult things, but I do believe in the Almighty. That's perfectly understandable, Electro. I have no idea what you're talking about, Davin, and I don't think that's actually that important. I don't know what I believe in. Well, that's fair, I guess, Neon. That'd make you agnostic. Someone who isn't sure if there's any sort of higher power or not. But as many of you know, I'm an atheist and always will be. I'm an atheist and proud of it. Don't know what to say yet, I know. I'm just hearing big words. What do you mean by big words, Neon? I do believe on the Almighty, but not the demons. And that's perfectly alright too. Well, Victor's been and gone, so Oz probably gone to bed too, just like Victor. He probably didn't even know about this stream. Either that or he was too tired to come. That's fine. I only hope he'll be at this Friday's stream, though. He and Victor weren't at last Friday's stream. They were at Tivoli, a theme park in the middle of Copenhagen with Luna. The demon... You don't even know? That's alright. The demons cannot harm me as long as I have ST Michael by my side. I know, you've told me about him before. Oh, bollocks! Almost there. No! I do like this level, but it does take a long time to get around. Oh, by the way, guys, something else that's Spyro related I thought was worth me mentioning is I ordered a copy of Spyro Orange: The Cortex Conspiracy, or Spyro Fusion as it's known in the UK, for my GameCube. I know it's awful, but I just wanted to own every single Spyro game in existence, and now that Spyro Fusion arrived today, I finally do own every single Spyro game in existence. Aside from Skylanders Spyro's Adventure, though, but I consider Skylanders a separate franchise with or without Spyro. And I'm not that much of a Skylanders fan. And I've said before that many people consider Spyro Orange to be the absolute worst Spyro game, and honestly, after playing it for like 20-30 minutes earlier today,
Mission accomplished.
after playing it for the first... After playing it for like 20-30 minutes earlier today, I do kind of agree. It's not that good. It somehow manages to be both too easy and too hard at the same time. Some of the mini-games are beyond piss easy, others are extremely unfairly hard. It's absolutely ridiculous. And it's just such a snore fest. They really didn't care. The people behind Spyro Fusion, Vicarious Visions, really didn't care about this, about Spyro Fusion. Spyro Fusion's the only Spyro game Vicarious Visions has ever made. They're mostly known for the Crash Bandicoot GBA games and the Insane trilogy. But they really didn't care when making Spyro Fusion. They even put more effort into... Even though Crash Purple isn't that good of a game. Even though Crash Purple isn't that good of a game either, most people don't consider it as bad as Spyro Orange. What, Gary? I thought Octopi had 8 legs. But yeah, it is true. It is true. Spyro Orange is the worst Spyro game. I don't actively despise it. There are very few pieces of entertainment I actively despise. But yeah, don't like Spyro Orange. Yeah, I dislike Spyro Orange. It's so boring. It just isn't Spyro. No two ways about it. Still there, Neon and Electro? Oh yeah, there's other, there's still a couple other hummingbirds to free, I think. Oh wait, no, wrong place to drop a bomb. There we are. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh shit. Oh no 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 no! Give me the thank you.
Before I was captured, I recovered this egg from the enemy, sir.
Thank you, Nikila. Love how her wings are flapping so fast that it looks like they're going in slow motion. That's amazing. That's so cool. Oh, Sparks is gone. Sorry guys, catch up with the chat in a moment. Right, there's another gem over here. Oh, whoops. Oh, that is so cool how our wings are flapping so fast that they look like they're in slow motion. She's awesome. Oh yeah, there's more gems here. Why do you say so much random shit, Gary and Davin? You say the randomest things on my streams. Okay, that way. Alright then, Sparks. Where are we going? Alright, that way. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I forgot about there was gems up here further along. Okay. Okay, great, we've 100% of the level. Right, we can get out of here now. Right, I think we've got time for one more level, then I'll have to end the stream, because we've been going for almost 4 hours, and I'm getting very tired now, and I'll need to go to bed pretty soon. Right, I'm out of here. See you later, Gabriel. Oh yes, Sergeant Bird can actually flap as he leaves, but Sheila, Bentley, and Agent 9 just float out. It's hilarious. It's alright. I really did tonight. Right, we've got 24 minutes left. We've got time for one more level, then we'll end. Oh, I love the way Spyro clings on vertically like that. It's cute.
Oh, well, shoot. Fiddly foe, roll!
That... In the original PS1 game, that rabbit wasn't turned from anything before. That was just a random rabbit hopping around. It's fine, Vital. We've only got about just over 20 minutes left anyway. Oh, I love how they make this like more of a Matrix-esque fight instead of a cartoony scuffle with the music and such. I kind of want to do a motion capture fight with Hunter's actor in a mocap suit on a green screen to capture Hunter and the giant rabbits fight, and it'll be a lot more extended in my Spyro, in the film, in Spyro and the Wings of Immortality as well.
Would you like me to show you?
Indeed. Bushy eyebrows on all the rabbits anyway.
How about I give you a jump start?
I'll deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
I wasn't scared. Bianca, what's Hunter on about? She wasn't scared. Oh, I see. Bianca was too much of a coward to take Spyro on. I see. I don't want to go into Spooky Swamp. I'm not a big fan of that level. It's too dull and grey, and... It's too dull and grey, and... Hunter is a bit of a half-wit. Do you still have your tortoiseshell cat called Hunter, Electro? It's dull and grey, and also there's horrible creatures there. There's horrible creatures in Spooky Swamp, like those awful long-nosed wasps that have stingers on their nose, so we'll not do Spooky Swamp now. We'll finish with Bamboo Terrace. He was born in 2020. Oh, I thought he was quite old. Is he still as lazy as you've said he is? Is he still as lazy as I remember you saying he is, Electro? Music at Bamboo Terrace is pretty cool as well. Oh, shit! They have... God, firework weapons. Jesus. Where's the remote? I'm gonna have to mute it when I defeat those firework firing guys. Right. Yeah, I do, Eric. Hunter got his name from the clone trooper Hunter in Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Oh, okay. Would have been interesting if you'd named him after the cat, after the cheetah, though. Any other films you'll go see this summer? Not 100% sure. We'll just wait and see. But welcome back, Bill Bricks. We're ending in about 20 minutes as soon as I've done this level. He still is lazy. Does he just lie about your house doing jack all, Electro? You didn't learn about the Spyro franchise until after you named him? Alright. He was supposed to be called Blaze. How come? Oh yeah, I remember you learning about... You told me you learned about the Spyro franchise in March 2021. Go this way. Right. Oh no. Right. He lies in the grass. Hunter is the reason my human form doesn't have flowers or Magnolia in the garden. Magnolia. Alright. He just lays in the grass. Yeah, he sounds lazier than most cats. Madison, now that's a little bit more of a normal name. Hunter can pick all the dandelions for me. Do dandelions give you bad allergies, Neon? He just sits on the flowers and pounces on the floor, shrews and insects. Sounds like he's living the life of Riley, honestly. If only the lives of humans were as easy as those of cats and dogs. Dwight's also a more normal name. Why do I have to make him cry though? He's likely named after the US President Dwight D. Eisenhower. He should be happy about that. Oh, bollocks! Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about Slinky. Oh dear, Neon. Oh goodness, Eric. So just to confirm, Electro, I know you might have already told me, but oh Jesus. I know you might have already told me, Electro, but Slinky was named after the dog from Toy Story, right? Gotcha. Huh? Yeah, cool. You look good too. Yeah, that's Macapaka in his profile picture, a character from In the Night Garden. Extremely random name, I know. I don't even know how it came about, but found him cute. Macapaka. What does that even mean? Seriously, what does Macapaka, Iggle Piggle, Upsy Daisy, and all the character names of In the Night Garden even mean? Out of the Day card. Oh, take this, you little bugger. Should I say big bugger because you're bigger than me? No! Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually. The sound when you defeat those enemies is much worse in the original PS1 game.
Sooner. I shall activate it right away.
Yes. I'm very sorry to hear that, Neon. We're nearly at the end of the stream anyway. Hold on, guys. My phone needs charging so I can watch the rest. So I can read the rest of the chat. Oh, bother! Right, there we go. I fixed it. Oh dear. Oh, where's that? I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, it's fallen under the table. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, cute idle animation. Oh, those are cute. Even all the side characters. Even all the side characters have cute idle animations. So much effort has went into the Reignited trilogy. It's amazing. Yeah, that's fine, Neon. Thanks for coming. But for me, I prefer Teletubbies. Yeah, I prefer Teletubbies slightly more too. I expected you to be elegant. And I expected you to be yellow with a curly antella, so we're both disappointed. Which Lala are you referring to in that case, Electro? Hope we can talk to him on Discord once his stream's ended though.
You would accept this as a token of our appreciation.
Tom, nice. Shit. Oh, I know you don't. Oh yeah, there's another egg thief. Forgot about this guy. Just a random entity named Lala. What are you talking about, Electro? What random entity? Out the way, bastard! Come back here, you! God, this egg thief in particular is so hard to catch. Yes, finally. Pee-wee? The hell kind of name is Pee-wee? Dude, that is cute how they chase their tail though. I have no idea what kind of gender that name is though. Shit. Never tired, no. Okay then. Pee-wee Herman. Oh, you're back, Neon. Oh. Yeah, maybe. That's it. I thought you were taking your leave. Are you feeling okay, Neon? How come your head's such a mess? Alright. South Planet. The name Echo or Crosshair. Never heard the name Crosshair before, but Echo sounds like a brilliant name for a dragon. Echo would be a great name for a dragon. Oh, shite. Electro, you've just reminded me of our idea for a Cinder spin-off game that could be done after Spyro 4, assuming Cinder's in it, with Zero and Infinity, and Spyro making a cameo in it. Target mark of Scoop the sniper rifle. Alright then. You don't know if you're okay. Oh, sorry to hear that. We can talk about it on Discord in a minute. So many gems. Can't be bothered to do that other mission where you have to shoot down all the Rhinox that float down. It's quite a hard one. It's made easier in Reignited, but at the moment it's can't really be asked to do it. It's a bit too hard. In fact, it may have even been too hard. Oh, I got all the gems from down there. In fact, it may have even been too hard. In fact, it may have even been too hard for me when I first played it on Reignited. Either way, I'm not gonna bother. Just gonna return to Midday Gardens, then end the stream. Right, I'm out of here. Oh, you're a very strong person, Davin. I wish I had an achievement like that. Oh, you're going to start drawing them, are you? Zero and Infinity. Amazing. Draw Cinder and Infinity together and draw them battling Zero. Scoop the sniper rifle. Okay, guys, this is where tonight's stream is going to have to end. Have I decided if I like Spyro 2 or 3, or can you still not decide? Oh, that'd be brilliant, Electro, thanks again. No, I still haven't decided which I prefer, even after playing the Reignited versions. Actually, we've still got, like, 3 or 4 minutes left. I guess we can finish by doing the time attack challenge in Cloudy Speedway. The races are a lot harder to do though, and often take multiple attempts for me. The races often take multiple attempts for me, and are a lot harder, so it'll take more time. So for now, we'll just do the time attack. Just to fill out the last 3-ish minutes. Ah, bollocks. Oi! Ah, no! I overshot him! Oh god, I'm gonna run out of time now. Ah, no! Right, I'm restarting. What do you mean tea time? Hold on, Electro, we're not quite done yet. Couple more minutes. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah, that's how how you should do it. Go after these bastard planes. Come on, please. Please let me win. Shit. Yes, with 0.4 seconds to spare. Yes. No. 10 years old, cool. Well, you can't be 10 years old if you were born in 2000, if you haven't cried since 2006. Because 10 years ago was 2013. You'd be at least 17. Right, quit. You'd be at least 17 if you've been alive in 2006. You already told us that, Davin. Oh, just a cup of chai, not tea as in, like, a snack. Okay, then. Okay, for real this time. It's now 10:30. For real this time, it's time for me to go to bed. To end the stream and go to bed. Thank you all for coming to tonight's stream, to tonight's bonus stream, guys. I hope this has made up for the, I hope this has made up for, 21. Of course it is, Ryan. Right, so I hope this makes up for last week's stream, week before last Friday's stream, not being as long, and my attempted Spyro stream, my last week's attempted Spyro Reignited stream not going to plan. Well, hello, Harry's Game World. I haven't seen you here before. Welcome. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Unfortunately, you've just joined us when I'm ending the stream. I'm so sorry, but hopefully... But I usually stream every Friday. Today's stream was just a bonus one, so do subscribe, Harry. Love to see you for future streams. Cool. I'm so pleased you've had a lot of fun. So yeah, I hope this makes up for last week's stream not going to... week before last stream not going to plan. And the last attempted Spyro stream. If you guys really want me to complete Spyro 3, maybe in a stream next week, I'm sure I will. I'd be happy to, but let's just see what happens for next week. I might complete this next week, I might not. We'll see how I'm feeling. As I said, guys, that's it for today. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you're looking forward to this Friday's stream. I'm sure... Yeah, it would be, George. Hope you're all looking forward to this Friday's stream, guys. Thanks again so much for watching, everyone. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already. I've seen Lord of the Rings. But not those other three yet. RAF 2009, I'm just ending now. You're too late, I'm afraid. Thanks again so much for watching, everyone. Please like, comment, share the stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everyone!